Hello, everybody. I am starting just slightly early, and I'm actually going to go pop right into it because what I really want to do is I want to get through World of Darkness today, and then we're going to do the finale of A Realm Reborn. I'm going to go as long as it takes in order to get to the very end of A Realm Reborn, post Realm Reborn. So, I'm anticipating it's going to take a little longer than normal, so we're going to just jump right in. I need to go turn in this quest. I don't know why I'm in I guess maybe I teleported back into Mordona. But, we're going to try to finish the story. In fact, let me just go ahead and bring that up. So, we've got to do 5 more quests for the Crystal Tower series. Get that done, and then we can jump right back into A Realm Reborn. I am super excited to get that done and then head right into Heavensward. It's going to be a fun stream. So let's go ahead and just buckle in and let's get started. Let me go ahead and turn in this quest. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Xandy sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. The void scent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends are still live. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Unai. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xandy's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Unai and Doga, you have not been quite yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alec. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga. I, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Unai are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with a void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Rhea. Mark my words. Alright. So that was the crystal... Oh, I know I wanted to do today too as well. Just in case. I wanted to go here, I think. If everyone can, okay, I wanted to turn that off. That way it doesn't go all choppy when I click out of the game. Okay. Alright, so World of Darkness is the next quest. Ah, Rhea, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unai and Doga and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into the circus tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke us the Emperor Zandi. But you, Rhea, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void set known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unai labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unai, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandi's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would only open for Unai and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with royal blood of Alec. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Alec and tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alec, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Aemon and his underlings would never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use circus power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. I'm so confused. We have heard this possible from a man of the Thaumaturge Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Rhea, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity? I don't know. The ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Rhea. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? I gotta yawn. Oh, just choking that back. Oh my gosh. I feel like that No matter what the issue is, it's going to be like, oh yeah, sure, the Warrior of Light can handle it, right? Like, let's just ask the Warrior of Light to do the work for us. Then we should be able to be in a good good spot, right? Oh my gosh. It just feels like that's all I'm good for is to save the world from yet another disaster. And this time it's a disaster the forefathers brought upon us. Like, like eons ago, like centuries ago. Alright, Wedge, what you got for me? Rhea, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. I gotta come up to the top of Circus Tower. Oh, I gotcha. I can't get over how massive that throne is compared to like, look, it's like Sid's just the height of one of the steps to the throne. That's crazy to me. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if the Allegan civilization had lived on, and just emperors still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandi in his ambition. Oh, excuse me. I got the hiccups. There were those who tried. Zandi's War of Dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill, Zandi lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Munayandoga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is outstanding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs. Are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrias. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. What? Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. What is about to happen here? Ah, they got a rift. A big rift. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as you and I called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the me just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As with the sons of St. Konak, this rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Rhea? My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. As usual. And she's like, yeah, let's do it! We got it! This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It'll be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Oh, lordy. I don't know if he has his faith in a good spot. Might I have a moment of your time, Rhea? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Okay. Wait. Why couldn't I just stay in there? Alright, yawn again. I have no idea why I'm yawning so much tonight. It's crazy. Alright. Rhea, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doka himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related, mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. She's like, yeah, sure, why not? Like I need another body to handle. Alright, so now we got... Alright, let's see what happens for the world of darkness. Can we... Hopefully it queues pretty quickly. It looks like these 3 people are queued over here. I'm not sure if they're queued for World of Darkness though or not. I am ready I think what I'm gonna do. I said nice fit. Is it Control R? No. Was it Shift R? Oh, nope, nope. I can't remember what it is to respond to them. Thank you. If I had the pirate outfit from Circus Tower, then I would be changing my my glamour. But for right now, Rhea looks pretty cool. I do need to get her a new outfit though. I do. I gotta get her something that matches her persona, her wrestling persona. So think leather, think black. I almost kind of think I want to do like make her white fur instead of black fur, which will require Fantasia, I believe. But then again, I'm also like trying not to be like so super like intense about it, just because I know that Rhea is only going to be temporary, because when the new expansion comes in, I'm going to go back to my main and play that on stream. I don't know who you are, but who is this? Sure. Okay. I am queued up for... I'm queued up for World of Darkness. Moment. Trying to complete it before I go to post AR finale. And popped. And hopefully we don't lose. It's Chicken and Nocturnal Chan. Oh, I think they're winning too. Oh, that's nice. They went in there too, so that's kind of cool. He's spoopy. I like the music again. All right. I'm gonna try to use my keybands. I was having some problems with my keybands yesterday, and I don't know why. But like I have this one right here. I have it on Alt, and for whatever reason, it wasn't it was activating the what was it activating? It was activating the chat box. I don't know why, because I don't have my chat box activated like that. I can't get over the grunts. That's hilarious, but I have them like that so that people can hear the voice acting. Alright. Oh, someone died. Oops. Angry. What the shit are you? Man, you? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I'm so confused. I guess you stand under these things. Where's Blood when I need him? He's usually around here to tell me what to do. I do not remember this fight whatsoever, and I have no clue. Let's see, this is... okay, I need to be... Does that clear it? No, it does not clear it. Like, I have a debuff on me, I don't know why. I need to figure out how to get rid of that debuff. But then everybody else has that debuff too, so I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to have that debuff? Oh, I need a song, don't I? Oh, I had Doom. They had to clear it off of me. Oh, well, the fight's about over, so I literally have no clue how that happened. Alright, we got loot. Read. Oh, this is cool. This is like walking on stars or something. Like you fall, you're done. I can't fall. You fall, you're out of here. It's game over then. Alright, so let's see. Queen Skyla? I don't think she's a boss. She's just a regular. She's just trash. Okay, do we have to? Okay, so let's just pick one. That's done. A treasure coffer appears. Where's the treasure coffer? Oh, hello. Zandy's cologne. He's not very... Well, I guess he is kind of maybe you get close to him. Okay, that was it. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like a Cerberus shit. What is that? Oh, a 5-headed dragon. Wow. Okay. I might change that alt keybind to control. I think that might make more sense. I don't know. It's all about how my pinky finger will go to it. I'm so used to that mouse I had. I love that mouse. I'm so sad that it's no longer working, and I don't really know if I like this one that I got now. It's a very cheap Red Dragon one, but it doesn't seem as comfortable to hit the buttons on the side of it. Oop, 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 oop. Where's my dancer dashes? I want my dancer dashes. Ow, that really hurts. Can I do this? Can I stand in these? I don't think I stand in those. Nobody else is standing in those. Oh, song. I'm so distracted. Like, I'm not paying attention at all to my rotation if I'm doing anything right. Good thing it's not the end of the world. It's like not like a savage or anything. And as long as I don't die, shouldn't be much of a problem, right? Let me get rid of you. to get rid of the. We won't be in those. I will say this: the 24-man raid series that I really figured out how to, like, I figured well, not necessarily figured out, but like memorize like the mechanics and everything to figure out how to do them. I think was the Stormblood ones. Yeah, because those ones were like the those ones were featured in Kugane, I think. Heavensward was... Oh, I remember Heavensward too. I think I did Heavensward too. Like, I kind of figured out Heavensward as well. Because that was like the Void Arc. I remember that one. But then Stormblood was in Kugane. Shadowbringers, I remember, was the Nero raids. Endwalker was the 12 God raids. And then this, and Dawn Trail is the Final Fantasy XI raids. So I think it was Heavensward and the what am I thinking about? These goes over here, okay. Heavensward and I literally just said it. What is it called? Is my cat headbutting my chair? Stormblood. Heavensward and Stormblood. Oh, it just regenerates. Okay. Sure, let's just go ahead. Oh, they must have got like pulled into something or something. Oh, what the hell? It just pushed me off the freaking stage. Oh my gosh! Get away from me! Oh wow, okay. Oh, now we're going to Cerberus. So I feel like we're like in, for lack of a better term, hell? Because Cerberus is from hell. I remember this one. You have to get into the belly. I don't know if my alliance is gonna do that though. We'll see. I want to get in the belly. I don't know if it'll. I want to get in the belly. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for doing that, but I might do it just if I can remember when to do it. I think it's pretty obvious, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. I completely forgot about this fight. I don't remember a bunch of the mechanics, but I completely forgot that it was, this one was in here. We need to go ahead and kill this guy. Yeah. Why is nobody killing it? What is going on? Is this normal? Oop. Oh no. Is my gear broke? Oh wow, I need to heal, don't I? I need to repair my gear. I guess we're gonna leave him alone. That is so gross. Get away from the... Oh! Shit. I think I automatically get... What happened? What just happened here? Okay, I see what they're doing. Okay. I don't remember this fight! When you go in him? Can you go in him? Or did they change it? That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Get away from that. Would we Mario Kart? That's someone in the chat. I kind of wonder if they have changed it. Rude. Alright. Oh wow, I got to a new level. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think we're going to our last boss here. Oh, I can pass that, okay. Whee! Okay. Oh, who disturbs the gloom? I don't know what I missed that. I'm the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals, something or other. I swear, again, they did not wait at all. That's so nice of you guys. At least this person, they apologized. Oops. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go up close because that's where everybody else is at. I don't want to not. I feel like you should stand in that. Okay, I got hurt a little bit, but I didn't get a debuff, so feels like that's what you should be doing. Okay. Oh no, there's one really close. Kill it, I think. I think that's what you're supposed to do. The music's really good. I really like the music. I don't know if it matches the elements though, like, it's supposed to be dark. Oh gosh, I am yawning so much tonight, it's crazy. Oh, what was that? See, I'm not even paying attention. Okay, I need to go over here, I guess. Okay. Oh, hello. What? Rude. Just kill her already. Just kill her. There we go. Let the sun shine in. She looks like Medusa almost. And she dies, holy shit, with fire. We did it. The world of darkness is complete. Alright, so player com, I always do. Oh, there's another part. Okay, that'll work. Ooh. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. I also like this. Like that skirt. Can't dye any of this though. That's the only problem I have. I like this. I like the hat a lot. Big old flower in the hat. That's cool. I got the minion, so that's helpful. Oh, they want to unite too. Okay. Alright. Waiting for the rest of the stuff. There we go. Oh, I got the hat. Yay! Nice. Ooh, I got 2 comms. That's pretty cool. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud Eights our cause little. Doga, Unai, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. You look really weird, Nero. Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as can be expected, Unai has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and I simply wouldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Uh-oh. Mortals, you have dared challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Do you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Rhea, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Hello. How did he do that? What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xandi's blood. He's royalty? Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can mean no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower has not liked to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha, though its effects will be ephemeral. It will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Xandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true United Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. He's on fire. Are both of the eyes going red? They are! That's wild. You must leave us well, Nero. I'm sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, you and I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Rhea, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xandy's blood-stained dreams of glory end. Crazy. There, the glint of light. That's more than a glint. Run towards the bright light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Oh, poor Nero. Nero! No! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. He is such a stubborn ass, isn't he? I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskavia, the man who'll yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So the damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards! Ah! No! Now you owe me, Nero. The hells I do! Oh my gosh. That was a good cutscene. You are returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all set... Where are Unai and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have it, no one able to seal it. I don't know about all that. That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instincts, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Rhea are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Conach's Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Rhea. Would that I had been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Unai's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing the true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Rhea. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for a millennia, and brought to the light the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Oh boy. Be safe on your way home. I don't know that I'm gonna do a Bahamut tonight. And I'm kind of like, I do want to do it, but I'm kind of like not in a rush at this point. I really want to do story. Like, that's really what I want to focus on tonight. And I still have 3 more quests to do. I think I have to. I think I'm supposed to, do I have to, complete the entire Crystal Tower story before Heavensward? Yeah, I gotta complete the entire storyline. Yeah, so I cannot. I'm excited for the lore though that it's going to be that you're going to be able to see from here, but I will say that these quests have been very long. I don't know if the last 3 are going to be as long, but I said I'm going to finish post Realm Reborn tonight. I'm going to. Oops, I went a little too far. And we are going to get into Heavensward tonight. I may not like do much in Heavensward, but I'm going to. We're at least gonna see credits roll. That's my goal right now. All right, and look, I'm already level 54. It's crazy. I cannot express how glad I am you to return safely, Rhea, and with a means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and let us free ourselves from the specter of the Elegans. Alright, so 3 more. The Light of Hope is next. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the Algan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Unai and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Rhea, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to steal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Uh-oh. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Rhea, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. Well... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why he wouldn't say anything. But he said something about he can't be with us for very much longer, which doesn't make any sense either. Like, why would he be able to be with us for very much longer? Unless he's about to put himself into that tower. Like, I don't remember this part at all. I really don't. I don't know what he's up to. But I guess we're about to find out. Do we get to go in? I wonder? No, probably not. What in the world was Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Okay, so I get to go in and talk to him. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alec, or rather 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alec looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alec's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Aleg's art and ingenuity faded. I can't say that word. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all of this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. Sorry, Cat was scratching the carpet. She knows that's not okay. You don't do that. No. Do you want to come up? No? Okay. Do you want to come up here? You want to come up? Oh, come here, you. Alright. There we go. There, now you can turn around and see everybody. Alright, so now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Aleg's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. Just as you say, Sid, we could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Aleg. But by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we will say will make you change your mind, will it? Onward to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Aleg, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Rhea, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me into the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. And there goes the doors. And Graha Tia is gone. But is he? That's funny, a few years, yeah. We'll see him again, right? I felt like the last quest in this storyline, but there's 2 more to go after this. I like the music there too. There's Nero. Oh, yeah, the music. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh wow, he threw it. A new dawn has come for me. Is it really? It's been a while since I've heard the Shadowbringers theme, so when we get there, we'll have to like compare it. Alright. Gotta go back to Rambros now. I don't know what we're going to be talking about in the last 2 quests here, because like that really felt like it was the end of it, you know what I mean? Like it didn't feel like it was that wrapped it up. They took the melody from that song, so that actually that's kind of cool that they did that. It's very neat that they did that. So it's kind of like it really does make it does matter. Like it's speaking to like the whole would you just stay put? You're fine. Stop being so fidgety. This cat, I swear. Just stop being so fidgety. You're fine. You beg for me to have her bring her up, but then she'll like 5 seconds later she wants to get down. You're so fidgety. I need to get a better camera so that people can see more of a shot of you on my desk. Because right now my camera's all zoomed out. Can't zoom in anymore. Alright. Let's see what he's got to say. You have just missed Sidria. There is much that needs his attention if he's to fulfill Garaha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Conan's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Garaha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Oh, you have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and many other adventures will await you. Wait. But that wasn't all of it. Was there... Okay, I think I know what happened. I think I know what I'm looking at. So, there is... What quest is... It's called But I Hardly Know. I wonder if it's like a repeatable quest. Oh, it's a weekly quest. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't have to do those. Okay, cool. So not bad. We're only 18 minutes into our regular time. I know I started about an hour early, But now we can go ahead and we can pop into right into MSQ. So that's exciting. We finished that. So basically, we had to kill Emperor Zandy and Aemon to make sure that, and then also go ahead and kill the Cloud of Darkness to sever the blood covenant that Emperor Zandy had done. And then during that time, Grahatia was already had the blood of the Allegan royalty, but he was given some more to where he can control the Crystal Tower. So now he's shutting the Crystal Tower down until such as a time that the world was ready for Allegan technology again. Is how I interpreted all of that. So we shall see, and now we're going to go into the next quest here. Actually, let me look and see what was the last thing that we did with, oh, before I do that though, before I forget, I've got to go out here and repair, because I've completely forgot to repair, and I was about, I think, I'm not dire, but I'm getting there. My cat is whacking me with her tail. Alright, so let's go out here and repair. Is there a mender right here, okay. Mender. Oh, where are you going? Oh, I think Daddy's home. I think that was what scared you. You okay, baby girl? You're okay. Hey, yay. You're okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Daddy came home and said, now you're scared. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. See? See? Everything's okay. You're okay. You're okay. See? See? Alright. There you go. And Daddy's home. We're about to pop into MSQ now. Okay. And I have to yawn again. Imagine that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, into the last 9 quests. What we did last time, let me see, because it's been a couple, it's been a raid and a half. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the journal. So... wait, this one? Yeah. Alright, so where are we at here? We went to the Steps of Faith, that's right. We helped save Ishgard, basically. Alright, so we are dealing with Iceheart, who wants to basically punish Ishgard for condemning Shiva for sleeping with a dragon. Whole situation there. The Crystal Braves are being very sus. Not sure what's going on with them, but they're being kind of, I don't know about them. So right now I feel like, oh, and then we have the whole situation in Ul'dah going on too. So there might be more, but I think the 3 main threads that we've got going on right here is we've got Ul'dah situation, we've got the Crystal Braves being very suspect, and then we have Ishgard, which is obviously going to be where we're going to go next after A Realm Reborn. So I feel like that's taken like the forefront of everything. So let's see how it goes. We're going to go ahead and pop into this main scenario quest. As a reminder, I don't speak during voice cutscenes. I might react to them, but I don't actually talk over them because that's just, I want to make sure that we're able to hear the story. Okay. You must be wary, Rhea, and now may very well be your only chance to. Antecedent as she speaks that, yeah. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo El Namo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about a momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Techeru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. What was that sigh for? Curious. I have never known Techeru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Do I need to go talk to Techeru? Probably, yeah. Figure out why she sighed. That was very curious indeed, Minfilia. Oh, she's not even here. Techeru is conspicuous by her absence. Huh. Oh, Philhamin is back. Techeru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Alright, what you up to, little miss thing? Maybe she doesn't have enough work to do? I don't know. I have to look for her here. I gotta go up. Over here? No. There she is, right over there. Oh, she's sitting down. Girl, what are you doing? Oh, Rhea, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing, exactly. But it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably ask Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Rhea. I'm glad we had this little chat. I don't know if I said anything. Okay, let me see. Go back into the Rising Stones, into the Solar, maybe? Yeah, I gotta go talk to Minfilia and see what Tataru has to say for herself. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I have been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Rhea made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself, and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Okay then, that was unexpected. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, antecedent? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you could ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for the escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. Okay. That was a weird discourse. I don't know if is that supposed to like make us like it's supposed to do something? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, so looks like uh-oh. Okay, there we go. An unexpected ambition. Okay. Let's just do the first one and then we'll come back and do the second one, I think. The power to defend oneself? Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Eorzea mentioning that she had developed an interest in arcanemia. Arcanemia? She wants to be an arcanist. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but I am not alone in my concern for her safety. Alright, so go to Limsa. And let's see here. Arcanist Guild. I wonder if she's going to say something about us following her to the Arcanist Guild. If she's actually there. She's probably downstairs, isn't she? There is a dungeon in the Arcanist Guild. Alright, yep, she's right there. She wants a carbuncle. Wait, look how cute she looks. She's in her robe and everything. She looks so cute. She got a little feather in her cap and everything. How cute. Rhea, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thurbrium's? How about Mistress T's behest? I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. She's so cute. Alright, let me go talk to this little Mistress T and see what has our Tataru doing. Make sure she's telling her to stay safe, because if anything happened to Tataru, I don't know. I don't like that feeling. Where's she at? There she is. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanenia. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Alright, seems simple enough. Let's go and observe her. Zephyr's Gate is right here. Okay. So, let's see. There's the crates. I need to go right here. Okay. Let's see how she does. Her very first trial. Or Azure seas to a pirate's port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the last whom none could fool. Beat him with a backdraft, got him with a gust, deck him with a downburst, go carbuncle go. Oh ho 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 ho, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? The Carbuncle's running off! Carbuncle? She's gonna go. And she's frozen. And here come. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Tataru! Oh no! Ooh! Come back, Carbuncle! Come back! And off she runs. Alright, let's go help little Miss Thatcher. I wonder if they're going to be able to... If we're gonna, like, we can't really cheat the contest for her. I don't think they're gonna let us do that, but... What is she looking at? I think she's searching for her carbuncle. I should have known you'd come, Maria. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Oh, betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I'll inform Mistress T of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanemia I like so much else is beyond me. Oh, she's crying. We're gonna have to like cheer her up or something. Like we're gonna have to let her know like we couldn't be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn without Tataru. It just wouldn't. It wouldn't be the same. I think eventually she will find her true calling. All right, so let's see. We come up here. Yep. Okay. Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress T. Abysmally, as Ria will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanemia. Were it not so, you would have had struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress T. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh. It doesn't like that word jackass, but I gotcha. Yeah, give her something to yell at. She's really good at that for sure. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Of course. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. I would do anything for you, Tataru. Is she going to try to barter something, maybe? Oh, look at her. Look how cute she is in her little sunbathing suit. Look at that. Who think most people do anything for the sweet baby girl? Yeah. She's so cute. It is just so adorable. Like her little hat with a little flower in it. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Yes, I will fight the monsters so that you can get your clams. I will gladly do that for you. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Okay. So, where am I keeping watch at? Oh, over here. Okay. Purple smoke means that there's probably going to be a monster that's going to come out. See? Told ya. A Morgar. A Morgar? Morgar? Oh, don't want to be there. I always forget to get my chocobo out too. I guess I could do that real quick. Because it's definitely helpful for like XP for my chocobo. He is dying, sweeto. Okay. Wah! I like the colors of this one though. It's like a sea dragon, but it's purple and green. It's very pretty, very vibrant. Alright. We're done. Okay, Tataru, are you done now? Can we go back home? Well fought, Ria. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. So named for the reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. That is so sweet! It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philhammon waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Levinson markets. She may have eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Ria, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Aww. She's like, ta-ta for now! Why did she stop? And she just gave a side eye. Why did she just give a side eye? She's always up to something, I swear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit teleport. Oops. Yeah, she schemes a lot. I remember her doing it throughout the entire storyline of all the expansions. Like, she does a lot of scheming. But it's always, like, for the good of the scions, if that makes any sense. Like, she tries to always, like, make sure that everyone is getting taken care of. So, like, you would think that Minfilia is, like, the mother of the scions, but I feel like that Tataru was more of the mother. Minfilia, I'm home. Yeah, she is. She definitely is. Welcome home, Ria. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Lominsa? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that will prove to be a valuable experience. Ooh, sorry. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Alright, so now we are going to... That was 2 quests down. Sweet. So now we are only 6 quests away from the end. We're getting to the finale tonight. finale of Post A Realm Reborn. We are going into Heaven's Word tonight. I am so excited. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Rhea. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of the primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Rhea. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay, so there is no way that there is not another adventurer out here willing to serve as an escort. Zero. Like, give me a rest. My poor character. But also, it just feels like another fetch quest, to be honest with you. Yawn. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ah, Rhea. Is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. He's so pragmatic. To more practical concerns, Rhea, we should have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He'll determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Rhea, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Alright, well, why not? I gotta go to Camp Tranquil. I don't know, like, to me it feels like that you're so close. We just had like a huge, like, story sequence with the Steps of Faith, right? And now it feels like we're getting to a point where we're not really able to, like, continue on with that high. We're basically going down a few notches with these almost like these fetch quests almost. The pacing feels kind of strange to me on this portion of it, because like we're like moments away from the last quest of A Realm Reborn, post Realm Reborn, and just feels like we're going around and fighting just mobs, and we're doing regular adventurer things. But who knows? Maybe there's something that is in these 2 quests between Tataru and the Scholar here that it's going to be tied back to a quest here. I don't know. I really don't know. At last, the Scion's woman disdains to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isam Har. Come, we are late enough as it is. Do you know who I am? You gonna give me attitude? Come on now. I am the Warrior of Light. More Tataru? Yeah, for sure. I honestly feel like the Tataru? However you say her name. I feel like hers will, her story will wrap back around. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not to explain that my work can suffer no interruptions? Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I swear, the scholar is a little snobby, if you ask me. At least he said please, though. Oh, there's 3 of them. Didn't even see you back there, dude. What other game can you play with that you have to fight flowers? I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, stake multi-weights, shall we? I'm of mind to leave you by yourself. Let you deal with the mobs. You can at least say thank you for handling them. Because they would have poisoned you. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like the word douche, but that's okay. I'm not worried about it. I don't know why it does that, because I marked this as an 18+ stream, so I don't know why it does that. It doesn't like cuss words, I guess. I just don't know. I've tried turning them all off, but it still is auto mod, so I don't know. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Alright, so let me see. Right here, okay. Where are you at? Okay, oh. Let me get the tree first. That might be the best. Oh, it's dying real quick. Okay. We're good there. And then I have a... Oh, they're right on top of me. That was probably overkill, but whatever. I'm using all my actions. There we go. That probably wasn't far enough away from him, though. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous error hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. One more site. Okay, gotcha. But, like, could this be part of, like, a storyline, like it's being, like there's something going on in Gridania? I don't know. It feels so weird for me to be doing this. Like I said, the pacing is really weird. I don't know, man. This would be something that I would personally remove. When they redid the entire, like, storyline for A Realm Reborn and they removed some quests, this is when I probably would have removed. Not the Tataru one, because it feels like that one's going to come back. They're going to say something. It's going to say something. Because she had that smirk on her face when she left. So I don't know. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. You better be glad that I'm here. I am more than your guardian. Talking to me like I'm just a regular adventurer. I am more than a regular adventurer. Thank you very much. That it? Nope. Any more? Oh, yep. They're just coming and a coming. Let's go. Come on. God. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a crew of mantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. You know, you better be glad that I like Hoary Boulder and helping them out. Because if it were up to me, you don't deserve any help. You deserve to be scared shitless and come to your senses. That's my opinion. You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. I ain't helping you no more. Can we try to scare him? Like that would be why is that A not capitalized? The least among us. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's font. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. I've had it with him. Absolutely had it with him. He's so rude. I wonder if he has any knowledge of everything I have done so far. Hopefully in this quest we get to scare him shitless and he'll be better. And be like on his knees for us. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over Earth's font instead of trying to go through the tunnel. And these guys are 47 up. Alright. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take my measurements. Oh, there's no purple. I wonder what's going to happen here. Maybe a cutscene? Yep, cutscene. Interesting. Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. What the shit is going on? It's Wilrid! Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Rhea. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put much of a fight in either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilward to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Rhea. I and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Okay, so I take it all back. All back. That's that. It felt like a weird quest, but now it makes sense. I completely forgot that Minfilia, or not Minfilia, but Wilward was missing. I completely forgot that he was missing. Oh my gosh. And now he's dead. So basically what just happened was Wilward had been reported missing by the pirate Crystal Brave, you know, the one I really didn't trust very much. And we just found him dead. Rhea, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escorts chafe so? Wilward, dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilward's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this, and why? That was the adventurer that's supposed to be doing what you had been doing, I guess? No. Wilward was a Crystal Brave. And we had first met Wilred, actually, in Little Alamigo. He was going to do something rash. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he was going to do something really dumb. I think in Ul'dah, but I can't remember for sure. But we were sent to trying to talk him out of it. Oh, I know what he was going to do. He was actually trying to get crystals from the Amalja. Because he wanted to basically put... give a Little Amigo power back or something like that. And so when we stopped him, he kind of like woke up and realized, oh wow, that was a really stupid and immature thing to do. And then when we went around recruiting for the Crystal Braves, he decided he was going to join us, and he was one of the 2 Crystal Braves that has not acted suspect to me the entire time. Yeah, it was very bold of him, but he was a hot-headed kid, so what can you say about that? Alright, so we're going on to our next quest here. Alright, let's see here. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Askians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, we are bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I had no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ula, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Laman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Okay. So to Ul'dah we go. Off to the big Eorzea. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator, Wilward's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into Brave's coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consultorium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with bloody stupid names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know, as some of 'em are, I wager me right eye that they're the ones that what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool has taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Shouldn't have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt o' blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. And Rhea, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under for he knows it. Well, that was a very ominous warning if I have ever heard one before. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to Ul'dah. Give me just 1 second here. Okay. So we're going to go to the Royal Promenade. Chamber of Rule. Okay. We're supposed to meet Memphilia with, I guess, all the other scions. Make sure my mic is working okay. Okay, it is. Oh boy. Alright. Crew's all here. Papalimo, I do hope Yida is not under the impression that we are here to make merry. We are ostensibly the antecedents escort after all. Okay. It's a banquet, so there'll definitely be food, but will there also be dancing? And if there is, will it be before or after the food? Dancing on a full stomach is no fun, but neither is being hungry. What to do? Goodness. If I did not know better, I should think our bard had run afoul of another jilted lover. Your bard? Is that? No, just my imagination. Oh, pay no attention to me. 'Tis a habit from my misspent youth, looking over my shoulder from time to time. What are you looking at over your shoulder for? What are you seeing down there? I'm on edge now because of the ominous warning that I can't remember his name, the pirate Crystal Brave gave us. We have been waiting for you, Ria. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Oh. The quicksand. Why am I going back to the quicksand? We will go on ahead, Ria. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Why? I'm so confused. Why I'm about to go into a freaking banquet. Why can't you just link shell me? Or link pearl, whatever it is called. Link pearl? Link pearl? I don't get it. I don't understand. Very, very weird. Okay, let's see. Where you at? You're over here. Okay. What you got from me, Momodi? I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Ria. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Alain, aren't you? Former adventurer. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see that you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking these words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on the gentleman caller. Oh. Okay, first well read, and now Aline, don't do that. Don't. You leave Elaine alone. She is a sweet girl. She does not need to be messed with. Alright, I need to go to Central Thanolin. This one here. No, okay, I need to go over there. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. Can I? Okay. Okay. Here. Okay. Alright, let me see what she's got for me over here. Okay. Coffer and Coffin? What is it called? Where am I leaving? Does it come right here? I wonder. It doesn't. I was trying to figure out what it was called again. Where are you, Elaine? Waiting around. I don't see you. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Elaine. Okay, so continue waiting. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kirkin and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Ooh. What is this? Rhea, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Elaine? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, is it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Uldabria. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. He has something to do with her not being here. I swear.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh boy. I need to go over to Mumodi. Back to her again. Okay. This is, just when you think that they've lost their mind with how they're doing the story, it's like, oh, wait, what? So now I'm really worried about Elaine. I really am. Like, I hope she's okay, because she was a sweetheart. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. I don't know, girl. I'm feeling a little anxious now. I'm literally getting anxious. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. one delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaid will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then. Go! Alright.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
No, there's Sir Emmerich.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Your Warrior of Light? Really?
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay. Not serious. Like, it didn't sound serious, but like I told you, I'm still feeling a little anxious about it. Alright, let's see. I gotta go all the way up there. Okay. So I need to go. Oh, and there's a lady in waiting. Okay. It's Bartholomew! Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Okay, here we go. Several cutscenes. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Alright, here we go! I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is... So here's the thing. I'm going to snooze my ads while we do these, because it's important cutscenes. But the only thing is that if that's going to happen, it's going to cause pre-roll ads, and so I'm still trying to figure out my whole ads things. I might lower them a little bit more, but the goal is to make sure I have 3 minutes per hour. I think I'm required to have 3 minutes per hour to make sure there's no pre-roll ads. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to snooze them because they are 1.5 minutes long. I can snooze them up to 3 times. So hopefully I can actually, hopefully we'll be able to get through these cutscenes without having to worry about the ads themselves. Let's see here. Oh, it's only snoozed for 5 minutes. So I may not do that again. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Hopefully, we're still able to enjoy the story a little bit. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and proceed to the Sultana's bedchamber.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Those are Alphinaud's words, were they not?
Such noble words after the fact.
That's what I thought.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
That was weird.
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
It's like she thought we were going to say no.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Whoa, what the hell? He heard it. Oh my gosh. She's not dead, is she?
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Excuse me?
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I was set up.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
You Hasi? I didn't even... What?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
All while there's a banquet going on.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
Are they actually Ishgardian knights?
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Do what?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Just FYI, I have done my last snooze, and so hopefully we can get through some of the story, but there might be some story that the ads will play over, so my apologies.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
He single-handedly is responsible for all of this.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Oh my gosh.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Because it's what he would do.
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
You're just so unfeeling and awful.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
He just killed him? He just killed Telegia. Oh my gosh.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, he is mad. He's a raging bull. And there goes his arm. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Uldal has fallen.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Oh, wait. I knew I recognized that voice.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Look how evil that face looks.
You die!
Get him, Raban.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
You didn't leave it just like that.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
You think?
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
But how do we get up there?
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Oh boy.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Poor Minfilia. I think she's overcome with grief already. Okay, so I have no clue what that was all about.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, she got pretty blue eyes.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
There's a lot of people against
This
them
is
too.
so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
How? Found the tunnel. That's good.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh, so we're gonna split up even more.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Alright, so we're pretty much all split up now.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Brother and sister.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra?
Farewell, Nymphelia.
Oh. Surely not.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. "'Tis the only way.
So basically, we're all alone now. Oh, My goodness. Oh my gosh. This is also overwhelming and anxiety. Is Alpha know? And who?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Hence we came, whence we go. Exactly how we started out the game.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
That was a really interesting. I don't remember this part at all. That was really interesting. Pitchfork and torches. I want to know who this guy is, the little guy.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Eorzea, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh, Pippin!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, Alpha, no. Oh, not voice anymore. Yeah, I picked her up because she was starting to mess with the keyboard. I didn't want her to mess anything up, so. And there she goes, over my shoulder. She's a brave little bugger. Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. Okay. Well, that was a lot to take in. Alright, so Sultana's dead. Have no clue what happened with General Robon. Okay. Papalimo and Nita are stuck in the palace. Yustola and Thancred are stuck underneath the palace. And Minfilia ran away from us so that we had to go out by ourselves. So basically, all hell has broken loose. And it all got tied to the Monetarists. Monetarists are evil assholes. Oh boy, okay, let's see. This is not even the end of this quest, so let's see what we got. What does Pippin have for us? The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Rhea, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemies' hands. So long as you and Rhea are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. It's Cid. Oh, Cid. Cid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monoterrors and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I, Afir. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monoterrors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monoterrors claim. Marshal Terrapen, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe it, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Well, at least we have friends in Eorzea still. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. Ha! Nice. Does Pippin have a crush on the Warrior of Light? I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe a, admiration, maybe? Alright. And into Korthus we go. Yeah, that is true. Like someone you really admire or look up to. And then said it's gonna leave too. So it's just me and Alphino in Korthus. And of course, he's still not dressed for it. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Oh. Alphino, you were always so confident and knew what the next step was, and now you're doubting yourself. Oh. I feel bad for my little Alfie. Yeah, he was little, high and mighty, but he had such high hopes and high dreams. Alright. Haurchefant. Master Alphino told me your tale, Rhea. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Alright, well, this is the very last quest for A Realm Reborn, post Realm Reborn, so let's go. Before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
What quote are you talking about?
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
That's what I thought you were saying. Okay. Yeah, onions. I'm not crying, you're crying.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Wait, what companions? What companion? Alpha, no, my boy. Who managed to escape, and what are those who did not? What companions are you talking about? Are they all here? Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Okay. There's several cutscenes. So, here's what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to wait. Okay. Add start in 20 minutes. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to... Can I move this? I don't think I can. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom real quick before I play these. And then we have like 20 minutes before the ads play again. So let's go ahead and try this and see what happens. Be right back. Okay. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, y'all. I've been working out. Yeah, it hurts. Alright, let's continue on going through our cutscenes. It's the last one, so let's see what we got. Okay. And then we're probably going to have credits roll after this, too. Tatru! Alphino? Rhea, is it really you? Oh, she's gonna cry. I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Mephilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philamen told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Is that... It's Yukiri! Ah, yes. My mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Yes, she's really pretty, and we're not alone. I could cry. Anyway, after Yagiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Eorzea. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Eorzea started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know. The Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Okay, so he's got a bit of a glint in his eye again. That music. Oh, and we got credits. Awesome. We have got credits rolling. I will say this. Before I sign off tonight, I do want to at least, if I can't do like the first quest, what I want to do is I want to play the trailer from the start menu. So I will definitely do that before we do anything else. But I think the first quest actually does unlock Ishgard itself, so we can go in there and we can take a look together and see what that looks like. But yeah, definitely am excited to have had definitely have this done. I'm so excited about that. Oh, the song though. All right.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
These credits last quite a long time. You can watch them all or skip. I see there's a scene after. I don't have or no. For me, I'm just letting the credits roll. I let the credits roll for A Realm Reborn too. Just the main story, and it lasted for a while, but I'm gonna go ahead and let it. Let me see how long it is. Does post ARR credits take? Oh, it doesn't tell me about credits. I don't know. I don't think it's going to take as long as it did. I don't think it's going to be longer than what it was before. I don't think. I could be wrong, but we're just going to let them go through. Let's see. Let me see here. I want to look at these ones here. I like the song a lot, quite a bit. So what do you all think about A Realm Reborn? It's been something that we have been working on since February, let's see, what was it? I have it wrote down here somewhere. February 12th. Now, granted, I had a couple weeks there where I didn't stream because I had surgery and everything. But it took us a good minute to get through it for sure. But yeah, what do y'all think about it? What are your thoughts on it, and how do you think it's going to? What are some things that you're expecting to see in the story going forward? The song and the scenes that are happening when it was originally played is so powerful. It is. I know that. I think you said this is the answer. I know that you think that this is one of the best songs they have. I know it's one of your favorites, Blood, so. Let's see here. It's absolutely one of the best that they've ever produced. So for me, I've always struggled with listening to be able to hear the lyrics and all of that. I do like the song to it, but I don't think I would ever be able to. I think part of the issue is it's such a high key that I struggle to like be able to sing it. You know what I mean? I don't know if it makes any sense to anybody. Okay. So when we do Bahamut one day, you'll miss the song played because the fight will go by in a flash, but this song plays the entire time you're fighting the very final boss of the Coils of Bahamut. Answers is... like, with lyrics and everything? Oh, wow. Yeah, I would be able to focus on that because I'm trying to hear what they're trying to say. Let's see. Let's see. What song is this one? The emotions of that song for me and others, and the audacity of them to play that song during the ultimate fight. I think they were trying to just like up the intensity of the actual fight, right? Oh, this is the victory fanfare. I wonder. Excuse me, I got a cough. That last part was, but also what you hear as the title comes up at the end of the opening of 2.0. Oh, I got you. Oh, look at the pretty artwork there. There's Heidelin. We found a lot of interesting stuff. We talked about the Ascians one true god. Did we ever figure out the name of the Ascians one true god? I don't know if we did or not. Hey, yo, Asmongold is online. Should I rate Asmongold? He's playing World of Warcraft. They said it once. They did say, okay, they said Zodiac. Okay. I don't know. I don't think you're going to be able to. I think they put blocks on stuff like that. But anyway. Never. Okay, I got you. The start of the music that plays when you and your party are transported out of the Battle of Cartno by Louis Saw 5 years into the future mind. That music gets to me too. Oh, I got you. This song to me is just iconic. Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see here. Trying to think of something, another game that I'm interested in playing. Create your character and please look forward to it. What character? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see. I have an idea of what I want to look at. When I'm trying to see if there's anybody like online that I want to raid. I don't see anybody online that I'm following. So let me just try to see a couple other games because I feel like I do all kinds of Final Fantasy XIV, but there are other games that I would love to look into and be able to play as well. So it'd be kind of fun to expand that since we are definitely a variety streaming channel. Let's see here. Let's try this one. I have been interested in the Elder Scrolls. Not a lot of people do anything though. So from what I understand, apparently Elder Scrolls is also fully voice acted, just like Star Wars, the Star Wars MMO is too. So that's kind of cool. But what about... Let's see here. There's Baldur's Gate 3. And that's one Blood has been playing quite a bit. Okay, I don't know. I don't know yet. We're not even there yet in the stream. 300 hours, yeah. There's just not a lot of people in there, so I just wasn't sure, but I can look at it when we get closer time to raid, but I figured I'd be doing that while I'm waiting on these credits to go through. But, there's other ones here too that I'm interested in. There's Expedition 33. I wanted to play that. What game? Where was that game at? Fable 3. What game is that? What kind of game is that? It looks like it's an RPG simulation. Set 50 years after the events of Fable 2, the continent of Albion, where the Fable series is set, is under the control of Logan, a tyrant king and hero's older brother. The player's character, the hero, is forced into a quest to become a revolutionary leader to defeat Logan after he reveals his true personality to the hero. Over the course of the first half of the game, the hero will overthrow Logan and become the ruler of Albion themselves. Oh, well, that's major spoilers right there. So, but there's only 2 people doing that. So, interesting. Sounds like a fun game, though. Oh, it's old. Please don't do what? Oh, Expedition 33. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't want there to be any kind of spoilers. I'm assuming you're going to be playing that game too, huh? Albion Online is an MMO too. That's interesting. It's a medieval MMO. Huh. Not as popular though, that's for sure. I think you're playing it later this year. Okay. I think it's on my list. If it's not, it will be. I'm definitely interested in a lot more of the RPGs more than anything, because I love RPGs. RPGs have been what I've enjoyed the most. I say that, but I also love Sims 4 too. Okay. Well, I think... Ooh, here we go.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
That heifer. Oh, Robon's in jail. And he mad. Oh, hello. Nabrielis is no more. The ARR was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Excuse me. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Well, that doesn't bode well. And there's Ishgard.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. And we are done. It was Agatha all along. Funny. Weird to see La Habrea back. Yeah, you know, it's... Nabriel was saying that he was still alive, so... But that's very interesting. Alright. So, we're at time, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to log out and go to the title screen. Because I want to play... And it's going to go to Dawn Trail. Options. Can I go to... Heavensward demo and title. Here we go. That was awesome. Okay, now it's on Heavensward. That's so cool. Okay, so we saw basically the evolution of, excuse me, the evolution of the Warrior of Light changing from warrior to Lancer, so, or no, what we call him, Dragoon now. But yeah, that was amazing, and I love that the storylines are going to continue to go through from what we had just witnessed at the end of A Realm Reborn. And then we're going to continue to see how those are going to play out. The Sultana's dead. Like, what? Like, and now the Monetarists, they rule Ul'dah. So that's a portion of Eorzea that's under super turmoil. Super interested to see where that's going to go. But yeah, Blood, you said this was the first ever Fan Fest trailer. Oop, let me. So that's yeah. You didn't get one for A Realm Reborn. There wasn't a Fan Fest for A Realm Reborn, I guess. We headed to the snowy North Post, AR Now Post, AR Dawn Trail. Yeah, so I really did. I actually thought about that too. I was like, it's ever cold. I think it's going to be. There wasn't a lot of snow in the trailer that they talked about, but like, it is. It's so interesting that it went from we're going to the second story arc, the second expansion is going to a cold place. I thought that was very interesting. Anyway, let me do this. Let me go ahead and see if I can do a raid, because those are always fun, and I want to make sure that we're able to support small channels. It's always very important to do that. Let's see here. Oop, I need to let me just go to my start and just do that. Let's see what we got. The problem with doing Final Fantasy XIV right now is a lot of people don't have the English tag, but let me see. What is this one doing? Maybe not. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, here's one who's got the Sprout tag. It looks like that they may have just gotten to Ishgard though. Okay, well that's fine. We're going to go ahead and raid these people. This is going to be Idle Digidestined. They're playing Final Fantasy XIV, of course. Oh wait, maybe they're getting ready to end. I think they're getting ready to end, actually. Oh, no, they're not. They're just going to a different server. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and read these guys. As always, I really appreciate you guys popping in and hanging out with me. We'll be back on Monday morning. Yeah, Monday morning, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we are going to head right into Heavensward. I am so excited. Let's go. Alright, well, until next time, I'll see y'all later. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. And have a great day, night, whatever it is.